Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. It's the Miami Heat and the Sacramento Kings. And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Kobe Bryant, also Johnson out there, and it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
Up top, Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
That one's no good. Here's Pippen. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Howard. Out to the wing. Outside Durant. Pass to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Now here's Johnson. Bryant outside. Nice move. McGrady grabs a miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Johnson inside. And he banks in the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Payton. Pass to McGrady. Durant for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pulls up on the wing. Bryant, no good.
Indeed, giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Durant, the pass to Payton. Durant, looking around. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Durant against Bryant. Bryant, a screen on Payton. Johnson against Payton. The jump hook. The rebound by Payton. Kings trail by 3. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Up top, Durant. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Here's Pippen. From the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
From behind the arc. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
And so he hits both. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Pass to Durant. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Bryant against Durant. They set a pick. Wing shot on the way. Here's Thurman. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Miami out in front, up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Setting the floor for Miami. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Thurman in at the 4. Johnson against Payton. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 5 now.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Durant. Right side, Robinson. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Bryant outside. They set the screen. From deep. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside Johnson. There's the drive, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Johnson, 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. McGrady the pass to Payton. Outside Durant. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now here's Bryant. Back to Johnson. Over Payton. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 7.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Kings trail by 4. Outside Payton. The 15-footer. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by Johnson. Pass to Bryant. A minute and a half left in the first half of this game. Payton against Johnson. Lets it go from 11. Again, the Heat score.
Tough for a defender to challenge the shot when the height differential is so pronounced.
And he lobs it up top. And it's Howard finishing it off.
I think that's Dwight Howard's favorite play. He loves going up for the oop. Outstanding chemistry between him and his teammate there.
Bryant, right side. Fires from deep. Howard grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Durant. Here's Robinson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Bryant. Give him 8. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Pass to Payton. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Howard with a screen on Bryant. 6 to shoot. For 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
That's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Out to the right wing. Here's Thurman. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Kings leading. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard, and it's McGrady in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Rebound by Sacramento. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's McGrady. He drops it from range. McGrady's got 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Howard. Payton against Johnson. Payton with it. No made baskets yet. Howard, the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McGrady to pass to Howard. Can't cash it in from close range.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Bryant outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Miami, Kobe Bryant at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Robinson. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Payton with it. Rebounded by Pippen.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Bryant, no good.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Here's McGrady. He's got 5. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Bryant outside. Fires it. The wide open shot is on the money. Bryant's got 12 points. Payton against Johnson. Pass to Robinson. The layup off target.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Pippen. Now Johnson, guarded by Payton. Johnson against Payton for the tie. Shakes him. The shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Howard finishing it off.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. It's stolen by Howard. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Bryant. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now here's Bryant. 12 points for him. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Howard, the screen. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Kings score. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Gilmore in at center. Now here's Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Johnson for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's McGrady, covered by Bryant. Payton passes to Howard. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Thurman. The putback. Goes up again. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's McGrady. Payton with it. Covered by Johnson. Payton's shot is good. And the Kings lead by 9.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And the Heat call time here. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to hear the Heat coach going over their plan during the break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Bryant against Durant. Here's Bryant inside. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Sacramento leading by 9. Payton with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Pass to Durant. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
Heat trail by 13. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. McGrady the pass to Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Pippen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Dwight Howard picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Payton. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Durant. And here's Howard. Clock at 6. Here's Payton. Sinks the 15-footer. Payton's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now. I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Howard. And no good, trying to use the glass. And he's going for the lob.
The assist. Kobe Bryant.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Here's McGrady. To the paint. Takes a 13-footer. Howard's shot's good.
You got to get out on Howard and at least challenge it because he's capable from there.
They set the pick. Johnson passes to Bryant.
Kobe Bryant.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Portland Trail Blazers and the Chicago Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Paul George. Olajuwon is out there with Maravich. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Eaton in at the center position. Count it, good.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Leonard finds Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Leonard. Ring shot on the way. That shot misses. Maravich against Havlicek. Pass to Thompson. Here's Sampson. Maravich defending. And the basket by Curry.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Maravich against Curry. Olajuwon with a screen on Curry. Here's Eaton. Back to Maravich. Shoots over Curry. Chamberlain with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Curry kicks to Havlicek. Here's Sampson. Pass to Thompson. Plenty of space. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Leonard against Thompson. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Olajuwon. And Olajuwon drops them both. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Havlicek, the pass to Sampson. Outside Curry. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Three-pointer. Eaton grabs the miss. Trailblazers trail by 3. Outside Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Now George. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Up top, Havlicek. Maravich defending. Havlicek, the pass to Sampson. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Now, Leonard. He's covered by Thompson. Leonard, no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
George against Havlicek. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. Off target with his three. George way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 4. Stay with it. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Havlicek. Then it's Thompson, and it's Sampson in at the power forward. Havlicek, the pass to Sampson. Pass to Curry. Shoots the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Olajuwon, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
First team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Havlicek against Olajuwon. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Olajuwon dishes to Leonard. Back to Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard. Stolen by Thompson. Havlicek outside. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 6. George passes to Maravich.
Hey, yo, right here.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to George. And there's the drive. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got 6.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. The Blazers on offense. And here's George. 6 points for him. Olajuwon outside. Leonard with no one around. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Left side Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. And the Bulls with another miss. Portland trailing here. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Leonard against Curry. 7-foot shot. Kawhi, so tough to stop inside.
Tough buckets inside are nothing new to Kawhi. Having a hand in his face only sharpens the focus.
Thompson outside. Havlicek with a screen on George. Here's Thompson. Olajuwon with the block.
without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Maravich kicks to Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 3 assists in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Curry with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Stephen Curry, what a shooter!
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Trailblazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for Portland. They've got Olajuwon. George is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Pass to Thompson, fires for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
Maravich the best to Olajuwon. Leonard with the ball, fires from deep. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Curry from the arc. Offensive rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Leonard. Chicago grabs the miss.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Havlicek the pass to Sampson. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. Thompson with the 3.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Havlicek against George. And here's Leonard from 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. .158 left in the third quarter. Here's Sampson. Still scoreless. Here's Havlicek. Hands the shot from the wing. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Leonard against Thompson. Outside for George. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Havlicek dishes to Curry. Havlicek the pass to Sampson. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Maravich the pass to Olajuwon. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Offensive rebound. Here's Eaton, guarded by Chamberlain.
Wilt Chamberlain, third personal foul, first team foul.
Bulls on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Clock at 4. And here's Leonard from 3. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
3. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Havlicek. Klay Thompson is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Sampson in at the 4-man position. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
To the inside, Chamberlain. Oh, that's blocked. Maravich against Havlicek. Outside Leonard. There's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Thompson kicks to Havlicek. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Olajuwon with the block. And he recovers it. Portland leading. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Maravich against Havlicek. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson from long range. And the Bulls with another miss. And so here's Portland. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. George passes to Olajuwon. Inside, here's Maravich. And Curry pulls it down. And the Bulls with possession. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Sampson dishes to Thompson. Over George. Thompson misses. It's Maravich on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Oh, they get it back. And yes, it's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. 1:22 left in the game. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue. Kawhi earning that trip to the line.
At the line for the Trailblazers. Two shots.
first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Curry against Leonard. Right side Curry. Havlicek outside. To take the lead. Curry can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Here's George. Pass to Leonard. Over Thompson. It's good.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. The second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Curry's shot is off. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Pete Maravich. 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Thompson for 3. That shot no good. And so it's Portland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you. But they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Philadelphia 76ers. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got James, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal passes to Abdul Rauf. Over Jordan. Mutombo with a rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Now here's Wembanyama. Not a lot of room. A nice shot by Duncan.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. About a minute into this first quarter. Puts it up from 17. Off the window. It's good.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Outside Butler. Three-pointer. Mutombo with a rebound.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's his first personal foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Duncan. Here's Abdul Rauf. Covered by Jordan. Butler with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with the 3. And it's Houston's ball. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Down low. Here's Pettit. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Covered by Jordan. O'Neal passes to Butler. Back to O'Neal. It's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
A minute and a half left to play in the first. And here's Butler outside. Kept alive. 2 seconds left. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of this game. Second free throw, no good. The Rockets lead by 3. Shot from the low block. And it's Houston scoring again.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Abdul Rauf, pass to Butler. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, let someone initiate and create for Jimmy. That's catch and shoot opportunity. That's a sweet spot.
James against Wembanyama. Here's Pettit. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Lets it go from the wing. And all around around the rim that time before dropping.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here is James. Jordan, the screen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James can't get it to go. Wembanyama, the pass to Abdul Rauf. To the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Houston. They lead by 2. Don't go away. Whoop. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Butler in at point guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And they'll get another chance. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And it's tied up with that one.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And so James will bring it up for Houston. Pass to Jordan. Back to James. 5 to shoot. Tries a 10-footer. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both shots good from the stripe. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Abdul Rauf's got 5 points.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
Now here's Jordan. Here's Pettit. Here's the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Left side, Butler. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Abdul Rauf. 6 to shoot. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Abdul Rauf. It's hauled in by Houston.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Rodman. Out left to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Jordan. He's covered closely. The 15-footer uses the glass to drop it in. Jordan's got his 2nd basket of the game.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Butler. And a miss there on the triple. Houston in the lead. To the middle. Here's Jordan. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
A minute 20 left to play in the first half of basketball. Butler passes to Wembanyama. And here's O'Neal. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Jordan. 6 points for him. James deciding where to go with it. Blocked! James against Butler. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Here's Duncan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. 40 seconds left in the second period. Now Jordan. James outside.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Sixers trailing. And here's Butler outside. Philadelphia with another miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
It's James on the wing. There's the strength of the king.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Fires from way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Rockets ahead. Up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the famous half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got LeBron James, and it's Rodman in at the 3.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Blocked! Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Butler on the wing. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. Butler's got 6 points.
Wow, you don't see Jimmy Butler go to the three-point opportunity that often, but knocks down a big-time shot there.
Jordan with a screen on Wembanyama. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Rodman, the pass to Pettit. Here's Jordan.
I'll tell you, Butler simply can lock you down. He's the very definition of what we call a two-way player. Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Abdul Rauf. Soft touch off the glass. He has 7.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
James against Wembanyama. From deep, Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Butler. Outside for Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Butler. Puts up a deep 3. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Butler against Jordan. To the paint. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Outside O'Neal. A minute and a half left in the third. Abdul-Rauf, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Rodman, the pass to Jordan. The three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Butler passes to O'Neal. Pass to Wembanyama. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Jordan, the pass to James. James takes the hit and sinks the shot. 76ers trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's O'Neal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. He's off on the second. Duncan, the pass to Wembanyama. They shoot again. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And here's James. There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Rockets on top. They lead by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Duncan in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Jordan. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Now here's Butler. Check by James. Shoots. A nice shot by Abdul-Rauf.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Pettit. Back to Jordan. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Wembanyama. Butler against Jordan. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Houston's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. The Sixers trailing. Here's Abdul Rauf. Deflected. Here's Rodman. James outside. Jordan with it. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops it first. And so he's able to get one of two.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
To take the lead. A nice shot by Abdul Rauf. And Philadelphia leads by 1.
He's such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
To the inside. Butler with the ball. Picked up by James. Butler surveying the floor. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
James passes to Rodman. Here's Pettit. Houston with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Butler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's James. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. James has gone 4 of 10 here. Outside Butler. Pass to O'Neal. And now we've got an intentional foul.
LeBron James. That's his first personal foul.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. And James has got the ball here for Houston. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Timeout called. Houston. Rodman, the pass to James. James double teamed. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Pettit passes to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And that's an intentional foul.
LeBron James. That's his 4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Jimmy.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Pass to Jordan. Ooh, dismissed. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or them. It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Detroit Pistons and the Sacramento Kings. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Parrish in at the 5, down low.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And Anthony drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Carter. Driving inside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all three levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so here's Sacramento following the score by Detroit. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it fly. And the jumper falls for him.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Parrish, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Sacramento.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Carter. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Sacramento.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Tatum. Anthony outside. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Yao. Here's Artest. Parrish with a rebound.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Tatum. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Pass to Carter. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And here's Tatum. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. Takes the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Tatum's got 5 points.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Carter. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Tatum. Here's Parrish. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Here's Artest. Outside Carter. This one for three. Sinks the tray. He's got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Sacramento on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Yao in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tatum, a screen on Carter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. they all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Carter can't get it to go. The Pistons trailing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Malone. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Anthony with it. Fires from deep. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside Carter. Fires the 3. Tries again. Yao shot is off. And here's Detroit. Trailing by 2. Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum with a screen. Antetokounmpo outside. From outside the arc. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Detroit with a rebound.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Pass to Tatum. 1:36 left in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter, and he drives in. Misses, and the dry spell continues. The Pistons leading. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Parrish. The kick to Tatum. The 3 is up. Tries yet again. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
That time his positioning and length wins out. Parrish beating everybody to the rebound.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Carter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. It's picked off. Here's our test. Still no points. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
And that one misses. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tatum with it. Let's go with a 3. He can't hit that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pistons on top, up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And the Pistons with possession here. The lead is 2, setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Anthony. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Parrish in at the 5. And it's blocked.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Anthony's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Yao. No points so far. Pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Harris, pass to Anthony. Tatum with a screen. Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. Fires, top of the key. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Outside Carter for the lead. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Malone. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Yao's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's our test. Antetokounmpo covering.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Yao for the tie. And he hits it to tie the game.
There are big men. And then there's Yao Ming. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Here's Parrish. Back to Anthony. And there's the rejection. Here's our test. Pounded by Tatum.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Timeout called the Pistons. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tatum with a screen. Antetokounmpo inside. Carter's there. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game. Antetokounmpo's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Carter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 5.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
I like the quality of shots Tatum takes. I mean, concentrates on taking good shots within his range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Carter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Now Antetokounmpo fires away from way outside. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Kings ahead, up 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Anthony. It's stolen away. Here's our test. He's guarded by Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Tatum with a screen. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Pass to Carter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
The Pistons call timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team, we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Sacramento leading by 5. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Artest. He shoots it. They grab their own miss. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Parrish. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound by Sacramento. Yao's got 8 rebounds in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Sacramento. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
So wide open there, he said, why not? But that's like a warm-up shot for him.
Outside Carter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Carter. 5 on the clock. The 3 ball on target from range. And Sacramento leads by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Tatum, a screen on Carter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Sacramento leading by 10. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Pass to Carter. Over Anthony. Carter can't get it to go. Detroit with the ball. Now Tatum from the corner. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time he did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Artest, hounded by Tatum. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Yao. Now Carter. He's guarded by Anthony. And that one's good.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Here's our test. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
At the line for your Kings, Artest.
And he makes the first. That one misses.
You know, it would have been great to knock them all down, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
It's deflected. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Portland Trail Blazers and the Sacramento Kings. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've got Paul George. Maravich is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Now, here is Maravich after David Robinson's miss. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. And Leonard gets it to go.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Payton. That one's not going to go. Good D by Olajuwon. Leonard the pass to Maravich. Stolen by Robinson. One-on-one fast break. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Robinson.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Olajuwon outside. Leonard dishes to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in.
Yeah, that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Payton kicks to Robinson. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Pass to Durant, but 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Maravich with it. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Olajuwon with a screen on Payton. Payton against Maravich. And here's Leonard from 3. They get it back. Out to Maravich. Leonard the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Eaton, covered by Payton. The shot's good from Eaton.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
KD looking around. Stolen away. Outside, Maravich. And another shot. Olajuwon, no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Payton passes to Howard. The shot from 20 feet away. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
George against McGrady. And here's George. Eaton the pass to Leonard. Nice D from Durant. The Kings trail by 3. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. George dishes to Maravich. Olajuwon kicks to Leonard. Back to Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over KD. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Trailblazers lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. They've got Maravich. George is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Eaton in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Pass to Howard. KD against Leonard. Here's Robinson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
This is his first free throw of the game. Robinson hits them both. Trailblazers leading by 6. Now, here is Maravich. He has yet to score. Olajuwon with a screen on Payton. And it's Leonard, top of the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside, Robinson. Pass to Howard. Clock at 6. Eaton grabs the miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Payton. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Pete Maravich.
And Payton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Left side, Leonard. Pass to Maravich. Shoots the 3. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Maravich. Leonard's got 11.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Fades back. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. George passes to Maravich. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. The Kings trail by 11. Payton attacking. The Trailblazers pull it in. George with the ball. Pass to Eaton. Here's Olajuwon. Can't connect from short range. Now the Kings with it. Payton outside. Here is Howard. Sacramento moving it around. McGrady passes to Durant. That shot off. Good D by Olajuwon. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Portland. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Portland no good that time either. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside, Payton. Over Maravich. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll return shortly.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, give it up for the participants.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So with Devont sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Howard is out there with Robinson. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Durant in at the small forward. Payton finds KD. Howard setting the pick for KD. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Leonard. Back to George. It's stolen by McGrady. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. McGrady's got it back down to single digits for Sacramento. Payton against Maravich. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by David Robinson. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And Eaton gets it to go.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Robinson dishes to McGrady. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McGrady's got 6 points.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Pass to Robinson. Low block shot on the way. Bank shot, no good.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Payton passes to Howard. Bobbed up there for Howard. It's deflected. George with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Pass to Eaton. Here's George. Now here's Olajuwon. Guarded by Robinson.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
McGrady right side. And again, the turnover by the Kings.
The ball goes to Portland.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Maravich, the pass to Olajuwon. Now Leonard. Olajuwon on the wing. He's guarded by Howard. Olajuwon, good. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Outside Durant, shoots over Leonard. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Paul George. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in the center, locking down the middle.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Maravich. Olajuwon, who's guarded by Howard. On the clock, out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. The Kings trail by 7. Now here is Robinson. From deep three-point land. And it's McGrady that time on the assist from Robinson. And so George will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now a timeout called by Portland. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
A good chance to see Paul George burst that time.
Outside Durant. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And stolen by Leonard. And it's sent back by PD.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
McGrady outside. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That bucket in no time at all. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Leonard looking over the floor. Olajuwon outside. Leonard with the screen on out. Back to Leonard. Durant with the steal. To the middle. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And you can see the determination in Howard's eyes. He relishes the opportunity to provide big baskets like that.
Pass to Leonard. Over Durant. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Payton kicks to Howard. Down low. Here's McGrady. Money!
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Leonard, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Leonard. The three. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from three.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
.43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Robinson, a screen on George. Inside. Yes!
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Durant against Leonard. Here's Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
Robinson hits them both. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Timeout called by the Kings. They're trailing by 6. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Here's McGrady.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line for 2.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Durant just inside the line. Eaton grabs the miss. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. 5th team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
And so it's Portland winning this one. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Sacramento Kings. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Duncan. Then it's Butler. And it's Abdul Rauf in at the 2.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Yao with a screen on Butler. Carter with the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Butler. Not going to go that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Artest the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Carter with it. Launches from deep. Unable to get that one. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Now here is Carter. To the paint. O'Neal with the steal. From about 19 feet. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
He's just a standout scorer with tremendous skill working off the dribble. Nice pull up there by Rauf.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Carter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Artest, and he uses the glass on the layup.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Wembanyama outside. Duncan scanning the floor. Back to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's good.
And the grit Artest showing here as he finishes through some pretty physical contact. But this guy too strong to let that kind of physical play bother him.
Now here's Shaq. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Back to O'Neal. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Carter. Traps in the tray.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
O'Neal outside. To the left wing. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Artest. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Knocked loose. Here's Artest. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Right side, Butler over Artest, and Butler gets it to go on the assist from Duncan.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's Sacramento up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Artest is out there with Yao. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Carter. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Artest, good. Artest's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings.
And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open teammate.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here is Butler. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Sweet move. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Artest against Abdul-Rauf. Pass to Shaq. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Artest kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Carter with it. Now here is Yao. And that one is good.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ling brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him with simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
The 76ers trail by 10. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Butler is screen on Artest.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Abdul-Rauf against Artest. To the inside. Now Carter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Artest. Sinks the triple. Artest's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Kings.
Oh, good work by Yao, spotting the open man. That isn't usually a big part of what he does. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open look. Again, Sacramento.
That's a quick strike from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Wembanyama, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Carter. Sacramento moving it around. Outside for Artest. No good with the triple. The 76ers trail by 13. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Butler. Oh, no, stopping Butler that time.
Well, give Jimmy Butler credit right there. Resourceful, powerful, backs away from no one.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander for the three. No good. And so it's Sacramento in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Ron Artest has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Butler out there with that dual Raouf. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Duncan. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward. Now, that's good.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Butler passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul Raouf. Covered by Artest. Wembanyama, a screen. Abdul Raouf. Here's Duncan. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Meade. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Now here is Carter. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Carter's got the lead up to 14 now for the Kings. And the 76ers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Butler, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Artest against Abdul Raouf. Back to O'Neal, looking to end the run, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. Sacramento leading by 14. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Carter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Butler dishes to Duncan. Over Carter. No good from Duncan.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Carter against Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Artest. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Artest's got 12 in the game. Here's Wembanyama. Duncan with it. Wembanyama outside. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. 7 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here is Carter, and a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses, and he wants that one back. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart. They want to erase this deficit.
Some players don't love this in-between level. Jimmy Butler making that mid-range look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that one, good.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Kings lead by 14. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Now is out there with our test. And there's Carter. Then it's Kareem. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander into the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Butler. Pass to Duncan. To the wing right side. Here's Shaq. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
You love Jimmy Butler playing above the rim. That's a statement dunk right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Carter outside. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a 2-pointer. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 in the second half. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Pass to Butler. Here's Abdul Rauf. Now O'Neal. Defended by Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Basket counts.
You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Sacramento. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Kings lead by 16. Butler deciding where to go with it. There's a good screen. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Back to Butler. Duncan with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Butler.
See, right there on the screen and roll, Butler showing the capacity to create for others. I love that.
Carter kicks to Yao. Sacramento moving it around. Carter with it. Butler covering. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The 76ers trail by 14. Outside Butler. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Yao Ming.
Boy, I love to watch Jimmy Butler work in the post. High activity level. Hard not to foul that guy.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Carter against Butler. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Stolen by Carter. And now Sacramento on the break.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Yao. Shaq's shot is off. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us.